turn that up a smidge more. There we go. All right. So yeah, last time we autosave. I would like my save. We finished up the dungeon we were doing, which was pretty much all we did last time. It was like a 4-hour dungeon. I think it was huge and kind of nuts. So I think we'll mostly have like free time this time to mess around with. I gotta remember all this stuff. It's been like a week. We can talk to Stroll or Hulkenberg. New? Oh yeah, we got theirs in the dungeon. Burns with rage at the world's injustice. And more. So we have people we can spend time with. I need Gunner, which I don't have. Oh, it just doesn't know where on the map. We've done all the little side quests. We can look around to see if there's any more of those. That's save. Memorandum. Oh yeah, our popularity. Oh man, 6,000? Weren't we on like 8,000 and something last time? People really like that I beat up that big human monster. I'm a shunned outsider. I'm no longer a wretch. In time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel. To become the true king of the land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes. Cool. Our virtues. Everything's still at 1.
All right.
Map, that's what I want. There is quest. And people we can hang out with. I assume that's what the handshake is. There's stuff to buy too.
Let's go.
Let's go. Actually move around. So we have 7 days until the announcement to just kind of do whatever. Ooh. Gold beetle. Nice.
That will be quite enough.
We talk to you to get our. Let's see how that's. We do need that for that one quest, don't we?
I just can't.
I think.
All right.
Where's this? Oh, okay, this is down here.
Let's go.
Yeah, just warp me. Why not?
But
Close your eye.
Ah, that's Stroll hanging out. Well, yeah. We've got that.
All right then.
Hulkenberg is somewhere as well. Let's check out this quest.
Well,
I know I talked to you before. Yeah, I have to have more wisdom.
right.
I can get wisdom from this bench.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Let's look.
Whoa.
Just people watch. Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge of a crowd as the royal funeral. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street. I see some Clamar, Rogue, even Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. Crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. Yeah, this place sucks. They aren't even directed at me, and it still makes me sick to my stomach. Just remember, there's not a single thing wrong with you. So stand tall. You're as free to walk these streets as anyone else. My wisdom. Yeah, I'm informed.
Wisdom.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Anything we can do for nighttime? Oh yeah, you're the informant, right? Ingredients. Learn about ingredients you can acquire. Learn about a man who sells ingredients only to select clientele. Yeah, tell me about that.
Just between us.
What was that for? Bought an item on a discount. Okay. Market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. Yeah, I was looking for that. It's difficult to find. For that reason, the shopkeeper only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who buys it, who tries to buy it, will likely get shooed away. If you're a stranger, you already know Fabienne. And you're also an acquaintance of Grius. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. And other ingredients. It's cheap enough. I might as well buy this. Butter sells Bordeaux meat. Other shops with red grass. Pristine clear water. Well, that was like no help.
Amazing, is it? All right then.
Gloam Hall. Oh, can I go talk to her at night too? That would be sweet.
Is there any shelter from this? Close your eye.
Huh. Wonder if
How far?
weather has any bearing on anything at all.
Back again.
But my overflowing wisdom, overflowing's a bit strong, on display. And I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
That's a cool code.
My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't need them. You know, I really don't know yet.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm
Himitsu.
afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh. Everyone's
Not
faith
the
is
one
their
everyone
own.
else does. I have my own beliefs.
That's a
In
good
other
answer.
words, not the God of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Extermination?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say,
Oh, monsters.
compromised.
Sure. That's
The
fine.
local monsters apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminated.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking
What kind of
us
monster?
to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you
Okay,
connected
we got
with
lucky
Grius?
meeting him.
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say
Yeah,
the
it seems
potential
like
rewards are a
no
fair
reason to
match for
not.
the risk.
Strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Yeah, sure.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Need to slay Guptaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details. I'll get a Pious Igniter, increase my courage, and 7,500 Reeve.
It's here. Just think
Cool.
of the goodies that might be
Little like
hiding
side
inside.
dungeon.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
I have to wait for day to go, probably.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay. First time actually leaving the city since the intro. Yeah, we could talk to the informant too to get some information. What are you doing?
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. I'm a fortune teller. Please come visit me if you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather. Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful. Okay, weather's definitely going to do something then. It's going to be important in some way.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go talk to that informant.
What to do? Rain. God, I am grateful. Rain.
Is he inside?
What is it?
Yeah, what do you got for me? Shops all discount their wares for Idol's Day. Ox Demon of Belaga Corridor. 200.
Want in on this?
Place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. Word has it that within is a grotesque Guptaros, giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. Okay, it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out, if it builds up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. Stabs and maces. Okay. If you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. Pierce attacks.
That's
It's
between
weak to
us.
them. Defending won't help you escape, but you might survive. There's a lot of gobworns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, swords and spears. Okay. Thanks, man. That's actually pretty useful. I don't think anyone is healer or mage at the moment. Seeker, warrior, knight. Yeah.
What is it?
So we should be good.
All right then.
I guess we can just bump up some other stats. Seems like the stuff is like
Let's go.
infinite for like increasing your social stats. I can just go cook as much as I want. Oh, I forgot. Is this closer to the ground than before? It feels like it.
You there?
we talk?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You there?
Huh.
Bye-bye now. This rain just won't cease.
Where's that merchant?
The Grand Cathedral, why?
No, you're the artist. You're the butcher. You? No, you just have blue cheese.
All right then.
Oh, there's another merchant over here. Are you the one I was told about?
Oh there.
Herb seller. Hey, I'm friends with... I was friends with Grius. Come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. It's quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down, I always knew things with him would end like this. Anyway, couldn't turn away a friend of Grius. You looking for a red grass? 150 reeve apiece or 4 for 500. I'll take 4.
Thanks.
Then Fabienne can teach us how to cook it.
Why did this happen?
All right then. Let's head there
Watch
right
Tony
away.
B.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Can you teach me to cook?
You're a big help.
You have all the ingredients. Let's get prepped.
Next up is...
I'm excited to try this bonus dungeon we just found. Red grass roast.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? No.
No.
Stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
It's Fabienne's signature dish. She was kind enough to teach it to us. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Nice. Looks like I did a good job helping out. My tolerance improves.
Now then.
I'm open-minded.
Tolerance.
That seems like a big jump. If thou aspire true sovereignty, take with the mantle of benevolence to spur thee to aid thy people. Conqueror needs precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches
Let's see if we
on,
can go out.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, our
Evidently.
mysterious, like, narrator voice. Group of corpses was discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal
You're
capital,
right.
it seems. There's a lot of monsters. Tragic.
Yes.
Seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters. Recruitment center might have more info. Okay. Oh yeah, they did say about bounties. Interested how that goes too. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. You know what? Let's hang out before we go anywhere. I love that you can just warp. It's like, here's everyone that's ready to talk. Just go to them.
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. An interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets, see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Let's be off. Hear tell there are some drifters who occasionally show up here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Great Trad is so full of novelty. Can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town I grew up, you could hear the pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon... voice.
Rangif.
Surprised these aren't voiced. Rangif? Is that truly you? You made it out safely. Oh, young Master Leon, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
Truth is,
You served House Haliatus when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will, a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Livelihoods destroyed, no shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. Let me help then. If I had the means. All I have left is my name alone. Sorry.
wow.
Kindness is more than I could ask for, your young master. Always said, you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because of your parents. You see, my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason I have to help. We'll find a way.
Yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in? Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron?
I see.
Marquis, you say? Seems like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Our woes would not be yours to shoulder. They already bear their weight, old friends. Fateful day 7 years ago. My parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can.
Sure, but
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he's brushed me off more as just backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself. Yo, let's set him straight.
you know,
I fear it might backfire if you're coming too. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal woes. Hey, I'll help.
then,
you.
Have it your way. I know better than to argue with you once your heart's set. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Cool.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduce the mag cost of studying warrior. That's good. Stroll attacks human type monster. Crit rate increases.
Huh.
Enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on
Let's head
ceremony. I'd have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Oh yeah, speaking of human monsters, I didn't realize it when we were fighting them, but it's kind of made the rounds now. That the monsters are all Hieronymus Bosch paintings. Hold on. Like this guy. I was gonna see if I could zoom in. But the guy on the far right was like the boss that we fought last time with the weird like bagpipe heart on his head. Hold on. Where is... Whoa, that's way bigger than it need be. Yeah, this guy right here was the boss we fought last time. And down here at the bottom with the owl head and the things, that was the tutorial boss. Which is super, super cool. So I expect we might see some more bosses coming from this old Renaissance painting. Because there was that, and there's also... Oh, I can't find it. There's another Hieronymus Bosch painting that has the egg, the little like egg with the arrow through it as well. So like all the humans so far have been Bosch paintings, which is really, really neat. 'Cause I like his weird surrealist stuff.
What is it?
Super cool.
Amazing.
Makes me excited to see what other weird stuff we'll be fighting.
What is it?
All right then.
Okay. What's our royal virtues at? God, we have no courage.
What is it?
So we could help cooking for more tolerance, which is just bumped up. I should work on eloquence, imagination, or courage to get those to 2 instead of just focusing on 1, I feel. I don't think I can hang out with anyone at night or go do any quests. We'll see if we can go take a bounty, though. We're familiar with the city with you, so feel free to ask me anything. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah. Let's see.
Go.
Recruitment center. That's where Hildeberg said we could go for some jobs. Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. If anyone's suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. The captain's gone. Grand Cathedral's a mess. Work keeps piling up. You here for bounties? Ah, have a look. Accept a bounty at the recruitment center. You'll be rewarded in kind. Bounties are added over time. What do we got? Man-Eater Manjula. Fiend of the Wastes.
Huh?
10,000 reeve just to defeat a monster? Guess they must really be struggling with it. It's a request to slay a man-eater Majula that's said to appear in the desert south of Brentred. Even though this is the run of the desert, it usually hides its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show up eventually. I'll take it. Yo, I want that money. We're understaffed. Go ask an informant.
Counting on you.
Bring back the tail as evidence.
Let's do it.
Can I do that now or do I have to wait for daytime? I assume I can't go out at night.
No.
Where's the exit?
Let's head there right away.
Whoomp. Let's see if it just stops me. We have to test it.
Come off it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Off it.
locked up at night.
Close your eyes.
Now, how did I wind up here?
A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
sure, but
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories of fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? Literal fairy tales? My imagination? Yeah, let's listen. Let's humor him. Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
The story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village in the countryside. A cave near that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. Runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed within the darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy. His bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Follow me. I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave. Compassion won that day. She tried to get him back safely to the entrance. Guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marches on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again, as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? Better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. My imagination. Yeah, not that fantastical for a fairy tale. True.
Well then.
Boy got lost, saved by fairy. Done.
Time marches on.
It was a
The age of
literal
UK
fairy
draws
tale.
nearer.
A short story of a fairy.
Well then.
All right. Let's go talk to Hulkenberg. And then we can go do those quests we got. Oh, you're in here.
Ah, 'tis you.
Little left to do but wait.
Hail. The truth
Yeah, let's
is-
talk. Lately, I've felt the great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. Hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with burdens if you were me?
I see.
Probably read a book. Okay. Mine does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Choose a fine opportunity. Let's do it.
All right.
Time to get destroyed.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon now. It is for training only, but you never know from the grip in the swing. Most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I'd slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It's thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title. Rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Stately Stentor?
Rotanth?
Of course. How fortuitous. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This self-same man. Pup?
Nice to meet you.
Truly changed, Hulkenberg. I'm taking it back. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of knighthood. Oh, jeez, dude. Why does that strike you so? Suppose like attracts like. Dirt suits a fallen
You-
knight. Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors.
And?
You became a shit. And you. Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me.
Sorry.
Sorry you had to see that. Yo, what a shit. You once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let's fight onward, in the name of His Royal Highness.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight cheaper. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. At rank 2? Immediately?
Pardon me.
Holy shit. How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Oh, see you around.
Very well.
Yeah, so it seems like
Yes.
you never like waste time. You're gonna get the rank up, you're gonna get stat boosts. There's never any like pushing towards something. Which I appreciate. Okay, I don't think we have anything else to work on, so we should leave. We can either go do the bounty or go to that dungeon we found.
Say that.
Oh no, it's nighttime. My bad. We need something to do
Alright.
for tonight. I'll cook. There's not much else to do at night so far.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're
Let's
a big
help.
help.
Next up is
Finish preparing the fish. Now we just have to put it in that pot.
then
And we prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. Oh, yeah.
Let's try
I know how to
this.
cook that. We've cooked it before.
whoa.
I can cook an egg or two.
Nice job.
All right.
All right. I think I'll go do the dungeon.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
We still have 4 or 5 days. How many was it?
Hey,
Yeah, the desert. Army's lacking in manpower.
Well then.
Your voice. Oh. Is Stroll ready to rank up again already? Jeez, dude. I would like to, but... Oh, at? We're in the 6,000 though. Hey, top 6,400.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Come off it.
Hey,
I want to go to the
Yep.
Lega corridor. See how many days will request and intel will open new areas on the city map. Go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination. Oh. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You need to rest. Wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats.
let's see here.
Okay.
Here's where
So
we are now.
your mementos or whatever is just literally just go out into the desert and fight monsters to like grind out if you want to.
We'll face danger here.
And it will
Let's
take
see.
This place.
Just a moment.
a day to get
Could
here.
fulfill a request there.
Okay. Interesting. So you have to spend time to actually go do things.
Clock's ticking. It's your
Let's do it.
call.
We got time. We can be there and back in a day. Okay. So it literally will just be one whole. It's not a day to get there and then a day there, a day back.
Right.
The round
Let's move
trip
out.
is one day. Good to know.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment.
I wonder, we probably could have done this before the main dungeon we did. Because this was from the merchant lady. I wonder if we'll
The
be
thing is,
over leveled for it now. This is where we'll get mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. Oh, dude, these ruins are here. Looks properly
Is this right?
old. We're here for the Guptaros. What's a Guptaros? No, we want treasure. Money.
come on.
Getting sidetracked isn't a good
Thanks.
idea. We're good. We got time. It's fine. Scared adventurer?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Here's some advice. Don't! Heard an awful noise deep within. That's what we're here for. Ooh, this music. No way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying here would be madness. Later, dude.
What now?
Yeah, okay. I have to be rank 3 with Stroll, and also have to get Warrior to level 20 before we can upgrade it.
Okay then.
Let's go. And if we have some extra time, we'll try to do that bounty and any other social links, bonds, whatever.
Should we try somewhere else?
Doesn't seem
Well
to be
then.
close by.
If so,
Hey, young adventurer.
Why did they
People just hanging out? Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could have things turned out this way? No, the Goblins! I defeated one easily, and then Goblins wielding all kinds of weapons flooded out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. He's gonna be king. Good luck, buddy. These are some just straight up
See the
goblins.
enemy.
Oh, they're so weak. Hello? Talkative tooth. Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. Chew on that, would ya? If enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back. Go shopping or something. Yeah, I knew that, man.
Well,
Thanks for reminding us again. Enough now. One want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Thanks, little tooth man. I guess that's pretty standard. Like, you play, like, Dragon Quest, you'll find, like, a slime or whatever that just talks. Or, you know, SMT, you'll find a random, like, Jack Frost that just wants to talk.
No choice but to come
Oh, these guys are level 9? Oh.
Great.
This could be our chance.
These poor guys. Yeah, maybe I should have done this before the main dungeon.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The
This
freedom
battle
of a
theme's so
wanderer.
good.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better. A tough one.
For all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind, and nothing will stop you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Stay sharp.
It's crazy how good this battle theme is, while still just being Shoji Meguro. Like, it's so different than other shit.
Oh, power of
It's so good. I love it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Like, out of the tracks I've heard so far, like, they're either, like, top
You're so lucky.
tier, like, killer tracks like that, or they're just, like, just solid fantasy ambient music, you know?
We're not alone.
Oh, level 3. Oh.
Alright, now push through.
That would be of use.
Time for some close.
Okay, some of them are decent leveled. Hexer, Goblin. I just want to say Goblin.
Not after me.
Tis yours.
I'm sure this will be a lot shorter than the dungeon we did last time,
We're at the top of the game.
so I'm not really scared about spending a bunch of MP.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Rank 10.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh. A lot of just dudes in here. Midlife adventurer.
Right.
Nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place trying to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring us staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy. We think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. Okay, yeah, that's working. Goblins do have weak points. They fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Oh, thanks, man. Does this go back out to the entrance? Yeah, it's back here.
Right there.
Oof.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Tis our opening. I see you.
Yeah, I don't think I have any abilities that poison or paralyze.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down.
But this also works.
Two remaining.
Or right through them. That's serious.
That's the spirit.
Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
It just dropped.
You found something.
Strength
Let's take it with
incense.
us.
Yeah, let's go ahead and pop that. I also have energy incense. Max MP by 2. Strength by 1.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Right there. Let's push through. Okay.
The lock-on seems super useful.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
Hack and slash. Moment of
Roll
truth.
this one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
By this power. Maybe not.
No AoEs.
The captain took one down.
Seems like most of the AoEs, at least so far, are the like dual techs, synergies, synthesis, whatever.
Huh. Take this.
We're almost decided.
In the
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Which makes sense.
Not bad.
That'll do it.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Oh,
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Let's get
Oh, get him!
fight.
I didn't realize I immediately knocked him over.
Let's make an end of
Nothing
it.
back.
I'll cut you down.
beautiful stroll.
That'll do.
It's okay.
Man, yeah, this game is just so much fun as it
That's
is.
the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm very excited to see where it goes when it
I
actually
think I'm
kicks
getting used
in,
to
you
this.
know? We still just have our starter 3.
Some enemies
There
are
they
still
are.
around.
This is our chance.
Let's do this.
Like, it already had a huge kick up
If I say so myself.
You're here?
our first session once we got, like, the first dungeon unlocked, and it was like, wow, this game's going places, and it just
Right there.
keeps ramping up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
17.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, this probably goes up behind that locked door.
It's all
Yeah, like, even these basic dungeons are just fun to go around.
as long as we're careful. I think we'll be
I
fine.
see the enemy.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Let's go.
Let's get on with it.
Show them
Get
our
'em.
might.
Almost finished.
I will fight.
Yeah, they're, like, just strong enough that we get an actual battle,
Only one left.
but they still can't really do anything.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Because it seems like XP drops off too once you start insta-killing. Damascus Vest. 123 defense.
What
Is that,
now?
is that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll give... Ooh, yeah, give you that. Woo! You have the silver mail. Or actually, no. Give Give that to Hulkenberg. And you can wear her old silver mail.
I bet there's
Right there.
Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we got.
Warrior! No, let's do this! No.
I am burning through MP with this, so I should chill a little bit.
Rethink this. Tougher than I thought.
Let's set it up. No, this won't.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Numbers win,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over.
Damn. Damage.
My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace
Finally get a
yourself.
turn. Myriad. Yeah, myriad shots.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not arrows.
I think we're in the clear.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
There they are.
Whoa!
Charging in.
Not that it matters. Yeah, if you lock on, you just like dash to them.
All right. Right there.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Knight rank 15. I'm really excited to start ranking some of these archetypes up. They're having a good time. So again, I imagine it's just kind of like Fire Emblem style, where we'll just get like a split of different kind of knights she'll be able to turn into,
I bet
which I do always
there's
love.
here.
Ooh, is that a gold beetle?
Great find.
It was. I still don't know what those do.
Nice.
Witch's Earring, magic +3. But I always love RPGs where you just have like full freedom. With how you level up characters and what they learn and what classes they are.
Looks like it.
All right.
Because it seems like it could just, it doesn't matter. Just use whoever on whatever. Oh no.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
There they are.
All right, let's go through.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What level am I?
Now.
17.
Right there. Forward. Let's give
If we
them
get
a
one
fight.
more level, it might be enough.
Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, I kind of want to max out all of their
As we're
I see
careful.
the enemy. How's that? This is our chance.
base archetypes.
Let's do this. Let's wrap this up.
I will fight.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to
Ooh, not too
mage.
bad.
Even though it says they hate it, we're strong enough I don't think it'll be an
I shall
issue.
rise to the occasion.
And I do want to recover some MP.
What now? Mage. Right there. Come on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Fairy dust. Okay. Oh, we missed those.
Everything's pretty standard. If it's useful, I say grab
I see the enemy. Let's push through. There they are. We have the edge.
Like, if they don't get a turn, it doesn't matter. I would think.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
I stand ready. Knight! Sever!
Got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tista.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
By this power. Fire!
That was probably a little overkill.
For the captain.
Observe the
Keep it
comrades.
going.
Lend me your strength.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around.
Right there.
Give me that EMP. How do I get those chests at the bottom? Oh, and all these enemies did respawn. So I can grind out if I really want to, but they give so little. Oh, there's a hole to crawl through. Okay. So there might be a way to pop up on the other side and crawl back through. Just need to make sure to switch back to Seeker or something before we fight the boss. Which this game's been very generous about, like, giving us a heads up before a boss room.
Hey.
Any Guptarus yet?
All good.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
A preemptive strike. I see you.
Let's settle this quick. Let's do this.
Show them our might.
Let's wrap this up. Good one,
So
Strong.
good.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there.
Gobborn.
Impressive.
Ooh, there's one of you?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Very impressive. Charging in. Forward. We have the
Nice,
edge.
okay.
This could be our chance. I shall vanquish evil.
Done.
What a finale!
Yeah, these guys give you so much mag.
Wish every fight was that
750.
easy, eh?
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are.
Let's be on your guard.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Let's take them
Forward.
away.
One fell swoop.
Me. Burn. Let's finish this.
Is everyone
Nice
up?
going, Captain.
Right there.
Oh, shit. Induced anger.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, you can die angry then.
Let's stay calm.
I take this. Worthy foe after all.
Or not.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Only a flesh wound.
Learned. Lesson learned.
I'll show you the.
Nice hit.
Observe the
Got it.
My blade cuts
They
like a
really don't like mages.
I shall.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Whew.
Okay.
There are still some foes
Right
around.
there.
Don't let your
Time
guard
for some
down.
close combat. Forward. This is our chance.
I cannot let them have a turn.
After me.
It is yours.
I'll cut you down.
Got them all?
It's okay.
You're at the top of your game.
Still up?
Oh, for real?
Take this.
The enemies here are so good at living with like
Let's
2
keep this up,
HP.
everyone. There are still some foes
I
around.
see the enemy.
Don't let your guard
Bonk.
down. Looks like we're
We
safe for
can
now.
recover.
Right there. Come on! Take it slow. How's that? There's no rush.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Doggos.
Nice.
Come on. Guards' chosses can be purified. Defense 22, 0 evasion. That might be good for a knight.
All right.
That's lovely.
Imp ending pike. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, really probably should have done this before the main deal. This is all way better. Oh, I think we made it.
Got a sec?
Taurus is close. Okay.
What now?
We are low on shit. Quick check. Do these guys respawn?
Yep. We're
Not
safe here.
immediately.
What now?
I'll switch you back to Seeker. Seeker has healing, so we'll be good. Let's save.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau. Oh, I should heal too.
What now?
Or you know, hold
What
on.
now?
Skill.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty intimidating. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. Likely cause damage yet to be discovered.
Watch out.
On guard.
Hey, if it's just him, I'm fine with that. God, yeah, that is just the Persona sound. Grotesque Guptaros.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all.
Oh yeah, we did learn that. Good thing we bought that stuff from the informant. Poke him.
Warrior. Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
What level are you? 22.
Be careful.
22. Ooh, maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to come here
Let's go.
first.
Here.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Come. Not there.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
That's nuts. That was insane.
This'll do it.
Like to see another oath of knighthood. With blade in hand. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here.
I'm obliged. Is that all?
Seeker. Let me help.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Yeah, please focus on her.
Name of justice. Give me your aid.
Hack and slash.
It's not weak to it, but it does solid damage.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
Um,
Knight! I stand
Yeah.
waiting.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
you don't have a ton of HP.
Is that all?
We're not out of this yet.
Heal.
I'm obliged.
As much as we can do not being healer.
Is everyone all right? There!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Warrior! Hack and slash.
It's okay. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe
Ooh,
the
weak
enemy.
to
That's your
ice.
opening, Captain.
Good to know.
Come! Strike me if you dare. This is nothing.
Throw out.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone up?
That's your
I
opening,
see you.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
their
hold
weak
my
spot.
ground.
Seeker! With healing power.
We got this.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Let's try this.
Hit him with this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's see how this plays out.
Guard up!
Yeah. Then block. Okay. Not terrible.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Knight!
She's all out too.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No point wasting this. I'll hold my ground.
Seeker!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry. you know?
That's gonna do it.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not done yet.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Vitus power.
Nice. I wish I'd figured out the ice with this earlier. Ooh, new sword.
Bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
A new power to wield.
Critical strike. Low hit rate, but it's always critical. I will not use it. I'm never one for those kind of moves.
That's...
Seemed pretty put together during the fight. Thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may have been defeated. even Speedwagon is afraid. I'm not telling.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Win's a win.
All right.
Say,
Let's explore a little
I see.
more. Just in case. I think we've cleared everything that's to be found, though. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, yeah, this room is just empty. I figured, but I wanted to be sure.
What?
Pull the string.
In that case,
Let's call it. Hey. Okay then.
Let's head back.
Right?
So we still have the
Now, how did I wind up here?
bounty to do as well. Hell. Honeybee's all full up. Just by luck. No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
Seem we need to have dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
Your thoughts?
Now, Filono. Large establishment. The owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters.
I see.
We need to turn this quest in. Resting a night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies when you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy.
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Guptaris lies defeated. We have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked. Once we show her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only shop. Most useful in helping us amass more firepower.
Oh,
Matters to avoid the day of calamity, but doesn't mean we should waste time.
So,
Luis is to be our opponent one day. Would have us ready to face him.
now then.
Such multiple bowls of stew.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it feels a lot faster when you don't have your daily school time, you know?
well then,
You're pretty much like constantly in control doing what you want to do. You're not really pulled aside for, oh, we have to do the field trip or we have to do a festival. Not that I dislike that at all. It definitely gives it a different feeling while still being very similar. Okay,
all right then.
let's see.
Go.
Ooh. Is she gonna be a Bond now? I saw the handshake icon.
Stinking believe it.
you.
Here's the horn.
Mission accomplished, then.
What's your archetype?
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Increase my courage, finally. Any amount of courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't
Sure.
imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Doesn't sound
You
bad.
made up your mind?
Seems fishy. No, of course.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
The immediate
got some
tonal
business to
shift
attend
in the
to.
music.
We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Shadow feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Iconoclast?
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
She just keeps a bunch of dogs under her
Interesting.
desk.
Perhaps
The
it does
power
have
of the
to do with
merchant.
this.
And we can go to her shop now. Oh, there's upgrade to that too. I guess you can it kind of spoils it a little bit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more like base archetypes, I guess, and less more appear. They could do that. You can now study the merchant. I can now buy things from Grand Tread's Igniter shop. Proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Interesting. So every bond will give us an archetype?
What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Cool design. Alchemy. Passively, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage with a high crit rate? Is that the only move it gets? Hold on. Increase likelihood of receiving items by 20%. Increase effective consumables by 1.2 times further. Increase evasion against fire. Steals mag from an enemy. Interesting. So it's literally... It's got gold attack, which seems really good. But other than that, it's just get items and money.
Fascinating.
Yeah, study it.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gap
All
between
right.
others. 2,500 mag. Yep, I've got tons.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I'll still bestow upon thee our soul. Soul of the
Really?
merchant. The power to use money to achieve victory. Fair enough.
Oh,
Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. It's not much, but please take this. Hero's fruit.
I
Hero's
found new
fruit.
power.
My weapon's an abacus? Sure. Sure.
What now?
Hero's fruit. Increase arc. Oh, 500 XP? Ooh, that's good. There's 2 levels for Stroll's archetype from that. Thanks, more.
All right then.
And it's nighttime now.
Let's go.
Again, not too much to do at night at this point.
But
Just wait till tomorrow so we can head back out into the desert.
how far?
Got a couple of days left.
Something up?
Let's just take a seat and people watch.
Oh. Okay.
It's the main street. Weird that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the palace. It goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and Sanctifex Vorden. Can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. Yeah, I don't know about that. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I still don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city's in chaos.
All right.
And now I'm more smarter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Hey, so,
Woman who lost her husband in the desert. Yeah, we're going to do that today, guys. Don't worry.
I suppose.
I've already accepted the request.
Well then.
Stroll is also still ready to rank up. I forgot Maria's the healer. Okay, so that means ready to rank up. What if it's grayed out? Does that mean ready to rank up, but I can't do it right now? Because we don't know where she is? Edmore's ready to rank up, but he won't do it until I get the gunner archetype, it said.
What is it?
Wherever we find that.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Do a peek into the weapon shop before we go out into the desert.
Hey, listen.
It is Idol's Day again, so everything's on sale.
Come to think of it,
I think we have something that needs appraising.
hey,
Yeah, get
Hello
items
there.
appraised. Yeah, sell all this junk. 23k worth of junk. Okay, yeah, so this rusted stuff. I mean, I might as well. It's so cheap. No, garbage. But we can sell it afterwards. Mundane threads. Researcher coat? Not bad. %20 off. Golden pay. Strength +3, magic +3. That seems really good. I'm gonna buy that. Killing staff. Iron lance. Okay.
hey, listen.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, we should check out the new shop we just unlocked as well
Alright.
before we head out. Is the church? The church is on sale? What does the church have for sale?
Close your way. Let us share our faith.
I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom. Certain items can be taken to the church to be purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom virtue. We also just have... Ooh, I should buy some Balm of Life. Probably. Oh, okay, so I see. I can take the Imp Ending Pike and put it with Blessed Water to increase its attack by 46 and give it increased damage against demi-human type monsters. Okay, so that's how that works. Yeah, I'll do that. That seems super worth it. Blessed Power. Oh, oops. I want a revive item. I'll take 2 of those. We should get a lot of money once we go out in the desert, but I want those just in case, because we have been dying a lot, and I don't have any skills that revive yet.
Close your eye. Close your eye. What is it?
Unstinking believer. Hey! Wait!
Let's go out to the desert.
Yep.
Oh, we're good. Boom, boom, boom.
This place.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'll spend my day out and about. So it said we needed to take out a bunch of the stray dogs to make the bounty appear.
Yes.
Present time to make the capital a popular travel destination. Can't stand idly by. Bounty appeared. Apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. Oh. It's right there. Should approach because it sensed us.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. Can't
Yes.
ignore us forever. Yeah, I don't want to level up my abacus or whatever. Bounty targets require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared.
It's all clear.
Okay. Cool.
I see the enemy.
I don't think we can avoid a fight.
Charging
Oh
in.
man,
Time for some close.
these things were so
Good one.
strong at the beginning.
Right there.
Watch your step.
Wait, excuse me. Did I just get 1,000 gold?
Forward.
Very impressive.
I'm getting like 200 gold per thing I kill.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Look at that money go up. Merchant's busted.
Impressive as ever.
I just made back all the money I spent. That's insane. Amethyst.
There they are.
Yeah, 320.
Right there.
Amazing. Great move.
I see the enemy. Right there.
That's kind of nuts.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Money is no longer ever an issue. Things have got to like exponentially increase in
I
cost.
call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one,
Swan
Scroll.
oath.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Gold attack. Oh, does it cost 500 gold a reeve
Victory's ours.
to do that? That's kind of neat. Oh, so it's just the edge of the area? Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Forward!
Charging in.
That's just insane. Just come out here whenever you
Right
need
there.
money and just make tens of thousands.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh no, 20 damage.
Right, we did it!
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Merchant rank 2.
Nice find.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Bonk.
Skill.
Yeah, this area really
I
isn't
see
too
the
bad.
enemy.
Forward.
Just smack him with an abacus.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Cool.
Right there.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the
These
enemy.
dogs.
Time for some close combat.
Catch. Forward.
Charging in.
Look,
Something huge heading right for us. Can I switch off of Merchant first, please? Before I fight this Chimera? It's huge! Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. This is the type of fellow city guard can handle.
Stay present and focused.
get ready.
Oh, we're just in there. Okay. Merchant it is.
Let's do this. No.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Level 22.
Call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Yeah. Gold attack, 500 reeve
Better be
for almighty damage.
Merchant.
That's all I got.
Nice hit.
I stand
Crit,
ready.
though.
Come. Sever.
I can't have no holding back.
Oh yeah, it's no problem.
Audacity. Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let justice prevail.
Hold
Are you
your-
prepared?
Your attack power's dropped.
They die hard.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Innocent abacus.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, it's weak to math.
They yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
That's no good.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Warrior. Not done
Captain's
yet.
on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up. You hit their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing,
I
I see.
call upon royal power within.
Well, that worked out great.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Rampager tail. So we
However-
can cash that out. If this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing is really their responsibility.
Right.
It's enough for now.
What do you think?
Nah, we're gonna explore a little more. Get a little extra cash. What's the heal button? Auto recovery. Yes. Yeah, we still have a whole chunk we haven't explored.
Right there.
Considering that
Do you see
also
use for
means
it? I say take it with you.
thousands of cash.
I see the enemy.
No, looks like they found us. I knew you could do it.
Oh man, I've forgotten. I wanted to
Right
mention.
there.
I don't know if you've seen
How's
the.
everyone?
I mean, it's everywhere. Wendy's is doing the SpongeBob thing, the like, Krabby Patty meal. I couldn't resist, as usual. I had to try it,
Charging in.
and
Let's stash that
Right
somewhere.
there.
pretty disappointing in my opinion.
How's that?
That was the last of them.
I typically, if I eat fast food, I like Wendy's, I think they do solid burgers, but their chicken is what I usually like. Boy, it's not a Krabby Patty by any means. It's literally just a Wendy's burger, but like a subpar Wendy's burger.
Yep, we're safe here.
Like, it's just worse than their regular ones. Like, they couldn't even be asked to, like, put sesame seeds on the thing. But they got me. I couldn't say no. I had to go try it. I'm a huge sucker for any dumb thing like that, regardless of what it is. Unless it's actively, like, a place I just refuse to go eat, like Chick-fil-A or something, I will try whatever dumb gimmick you pull out. Yo, give me your money.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I think we've cleared out the whole zone. All right, back to town. Wasn't there some kind of like special thing with like Sonic? Not the restaurant Sonic, the Hedgehog Sonic, in like Burger King or something?
What now?
Like a while ago? Am I mistaking? It's crazy how they just refuse to do
The freedom of a wanderer.
anything with the Sonic restaurant, the place that sells chili dogs and is named Sonic.
Right?
Like, come on. It writes itself.
All right.
Take down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. Report in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Report to the recruitment center. Ford's announcement's just around the corner.
True.
It would be wise to make most of the time we have remaining.
Guess we're splitting up.
Yeah, I don't think we have much else to do that's available. Doing the main dungeon in one night really gave us plenty of free time. I will continue to do everything as soon as possible. Grand announcement's happening tomorrow. Okay, well, let's turn in the thing we did, and then we can go talk to Stroll if we still have time. Birds.
What is it?
Here's the tail. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. The military soldiers fled in fear. You lot are something else.
We did.
Yeah. He has 100k. Or 10k, damn. That 10k really doesn't seem like much now that we have merchant and I make like 500 per smack. Ooh, big jump.
Amazing.
Monster Hunter? Really is 10,000 reef here. Don't have any other contracts right now. Equipment Center and other cities should also handle the contracts. Cool.
No.
All right then.
Gab, gab, gab. Chat, chat, chat.
All right then.
Ah, desert entrance.
Whatever should I do?
And since we haven't actually walked into the shop before, that it's not available to fast travel to.
Blasphemy! Who did this happen?
Hey,
Fancy.
Welcome.
That being the case, allow me to help you. Voice in
You
my
have my
mind.
thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion shall be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse. Proof of membership.
Now then.
Enables multi-target skill Mage Flames. Ooh, okay. These are expensive. Mage Hail, Mage Thunder Squall, Mage Mistral, Mage Holiness, Mage Underworld. Okay, so you can just equip these and get that spell. Cool. I'll have to go earn some more money before we do any of that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go help your friends out. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentions. Rumors is he's clever, not in the good way. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Just having you by my side is reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the cathedral. I was told Lord Hadron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? Honored to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nearly a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least the rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? I came to see you, actually. Understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg for the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping in the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support.
no.
You implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. Would still hold them responsible for that lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them. They could not rise above it, should they not hold themselves to higher standards. I'm afraid I'm in no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. But the people!
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't have abandoned them. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry of him. Besides, I must apologize for taking your precious time. Before I go, would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. Yeah, man, come on. Choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. Is everyone's bond just bump into some asshole on the street?
I'm sorry.
It was going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside. Called it a personal responsibility. I couldn't abide it. Don't apologize. That you went through such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry of us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your house.
Yes.
House Helatus must rise again from the ruin that the human wrought. Restore it to its former glory. Or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To who wrought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again.
Wait.
Inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention. You were unaware. I suspected as much given our conversation. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. This I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. We should investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my own. I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No. We're together. Sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
You.
But thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. Avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? Deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He.
Ooh.
No.
Though they shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Swordmaster! Swordmaster unlocked. Ooh. I hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They'll be proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Ooh, I'm excited to check this out. Money. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check the stupid stone for, Mag. Let's do that.
Right then.
Oh, we can hang out there as well?
Let's go.
Okay. So that we have people to hang out with at night.
Oh.
Is it... Ah. Gita, we can hang out with her at night. Seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. Knew the state army would be able to handle it. Hey man, I did that. The commotion caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I have no doubt the rock faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity. Don't you say? Don't you find it odd that Luis's face is similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country. And yet, it seems many people still support Luis, despite knowing about the ruckus he caused. Ugh. Mysterious collaborators with the army. They fought with strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter's work to boot. That's true, the human and those people. If that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it, but isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to even show up? People are confused. People are confused.
Let's go back.
Yeah,
How did this happen?
that's pretty standard.
Hello there.
I want to look at that rock.
Sure. Isn't that... Oh,
Ferdinand first, second is Luis. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. Just to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king.
but...
Thou,
Thou who art destined to
is in
become
thy
king,
hands now.
to thee by thy daily standing. Give me my goo.
Yep.
Cool.
Proper aces. I can't believe.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let's go talk to more. I think we still
where
need
was
to
I?
upgrade warrior more to get swordmaster.
Fascinating.
New archetype. Hey, Plateau.
Hello.
Study. Yeah, once his warrior hits 20, he can go to Swordmaster. Multi-target attacks and skills to increase attack damage, relying less on MP.
That is...
Not quite. We need 5 more levels. I do want it. Rank 3. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these we have to get. Ooh, we have to max her out to upgrade merchant. 32,000, jeez. Okay, well, can't do that at the moment. Magic formula written by the king.
It's conceivable.
Yeah, previous king must have a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. Mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance.
Adieu.
Yeah, nothing new.
You'll come again.
As soon as we hit rank 20 on warrior, I'm buying that swordmaster. Let's go talk.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed. You haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now.
Now then. Now then.
Whoa. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. I go from hunting minotaurs to
Listen.
dog sitting? One rule. Cannot let anyone find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. So it is a dog. That's it? Sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in the world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Oh.
That's why
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting it to you. Why me specifically?
You.
You're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I've been entrusted in taking care of Brigitte's dog. Oh my gosh. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know. That's not all. Word has it, you and your entourage can transform.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch. Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger, the weak are only cast further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. Nothing else, it'll be amusing. Since Brigitte's faint expectations and trust. Yeah, teach me how to be a merchant.
Yet still they oppose me.
Thanks, Tanaka.
Farewell.
Go home for the day. I'll give you your pay. Already? You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Yeah, I'll hang out with the dog. We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to
plot
have
time.
some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, well, it took like 2 hours to go through like a week and a half. But we did go to a mini dungeon.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on.
Inside
How's
the
us common folk supposed to stand a chance
terrifying
against all
face.
these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern.
Yeah, we've already gone
but
over
one
that.
His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Full setup.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yeah, it sucks.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She
Again?
wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look.
We'll get her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Water's Day.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where could she have gone? Oh,
Ridiculous. All right then.
no. She...
Ridiculous.
Go to the tomb?
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Maybe? There's only so many places to look.
You little... What? All right then.
Oh, that puts me here. Okay.
So foolish it arouses...
Let's not.
Despite danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Oh, not here.
Hey, listen.
What should I do?
This is all right. All right then.
What's this? Whoa!
Blue's gone forever. We'll never find our way back if we stray too far.
Luis, I can see.
Not allowed to explore. hasn't come back. Asked who was gonna cook dinner. Dad started crying. Jeez, kid. Oof.
Sorry.
Hey!
Looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around? Half-blood? I saw her. She was muttering papa and looking all sad. She went through the back alley. Grand Cathedral? Oh, that's where I literally just came from.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Well then.
What is it?
Don't I have to talk to someone first?
Hello there.
Do you know the little girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She went inside. Let her pass? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Jeez.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes. That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
How long
I
does
wish I
this
could report back, but
election
The
take?
prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I like coming back to this book
interesting.
every now and then.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
So this was written by Moore. And Moore forgot all of their memories. He like helped the king set up this whole thing and then was like wiped afterwards.
Take us Clamars, for example.
The whole election
It
thing.
can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Yeah, because Moore has the like scroll that the king wrote as well.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Arbor's Day.
Lead Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is...
Can I get the head of that human that we took out?
So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
Because I think we won.
Or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Need a plan. Elda, I'm an outcast here, but I think that gives us an advantage. Yeah, we gotta enter.
Tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're
because he still doesn't know us.
A candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Trading Luis's ranks would be dangerous. I found out I'm good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
Under the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Heretic Grease's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
From the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Meet
We'll see
again.
each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to
go
reach
to
the
other
Principality
cities.
of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, this guy.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions
I'm
here.
asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I
Oh,
think
yeah.
of it,
Oh, shit.
weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise,
Good thing
the whole thing's off.
they don't care too much about doing their job.
Attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
You are next
This
dungeon.
might just be perfect.
Whoa.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a
Boorish
scrawny
young
little
man.
urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the
Animal
biggest
print,
monster
the
head,
full
right?
body
If
animal
you
print.
imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though.
It's a
What are you
design.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. There's probably some kind of monsters along there.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to
Sure,
our
you
plight?
get a portrait?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Oh, all right.
Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
I was fully ready for an option to be laugh. No, we're gonna help.
Want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. You're actually thinking of participating in the tournament? Audacity of youth. Demo man Goddard. That's rich. Mere fledgling with no history or experience. The deal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age. Years of experience. Yet upstart school children, but you and Louis dare to. Hardly matters. You'll be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give you a eulogy. Suppose he's a candidate too. Okay.
Hey,
I can do it. You're an odd one, all right. Head to Martira.
Let's focus.
No deadline.
let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament's tomorrow. I am interested to see how this game opens up.
Don't push yourself too much.
Before you depart, Rhea will assuredly miss you dearly, so come back and say hello when you can.
Now then.
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Hey!
Asked Fabienne for a map of Martira. She gave me one of Grius's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but military map always has more detail. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goal.
Well met, eh?
You be staying at this inn sometime? I don't plan to. Didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time.
What?
Ah.
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's
wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's
I
all
won't
right.
tell her.
I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Quest. Rhea's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh, yeah. You got me thrown out?
Stunned getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
Just banned by the
How could
church.
a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
It's a book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Juna! Lady Juna!
We're getting introduced to all kinds of new characters.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all
It's ready for a
to this
musical number.
as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. What's that song? Far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Do you just announce for everything, dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge. The exhibition
We're doing
of the
like an
brave.
Amazing Race
Each
type
contender
deal.
must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those
wild.
risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him.
Time to get
Sanctism's
introduced
one
to
and only
everyone.
78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex
To go do all our Hunter exams.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have
Oh,
in this
yeah.
race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this
Just hedge
lying
your
down.
bets.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger
God, just
Moore.
fly through them.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, think the country has some even bigger problems.
Gotta hit all of your
Now, I do believe we have
archetypes,
one final candidate.
as it were.
Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Hey, me. I'm in this.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
It's so weird that this is entered like
What is he doing?
like a tournament arc. Essentially.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is this our Cid?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go!
Man.
Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown.
Luis's right hand soldiers have a type. I'm here for it.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Because I really liked Zorba as well. It just runs.
You gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Oh, hey. Ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. We had a bunch of people like us just for being there. This is our carriage?
Can you hear me?
What a cut. Shall I run her along the main road then? Others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. Take the compliment, little lady. Let's have some coordinates.
Let's see.
The old castle town to the south? Ooh, okay. Is that how many days it'll take? And then we want to go all the way down here at the end. And then back up. Okay. Cool.
Wow!
Take about 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
Deal faster than a carriage.
Spectacular.
Cinch those britches, chaps.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
Is there a vault
I
there?
can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side?
You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for
Okay,
the
how did
money.
Hildeberg
boy.
get you in
what
this?
I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's pretty sick.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. We're two ladies. The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course,
He's gonna give us the
positively
gunner.
peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
District Underhall.
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must
I always
ask a
dig
favor.
the Admiral
Would you be
jacket
able
just
to ready a
draped over the
carriage?
shoulders.
No new commissions. No
It's a
time
good
for the
silhouette.
Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It's just right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in
Weird
storage?
mustache.
No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner 'Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
We've got quite the
Is
crew.
that enough?
Look at all these extra
Can
seats
Soldat
for everyone.
really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
Is this just
Or
what we're
runner,
in
I
for the rest of the game?
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up.
Game
Our
just
first
takes
trial is to slay a monster. We take its head
double-digit
as proof,
hours
then get it to the goal line before the
to
deadline. The bigger the
really
head,
open
the
up.
better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Trust you guys.
Trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No.
We're captain
His
of the
title
ship
is
now.
precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, The wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den
like
of wild beasts,
cartoonish
scoundrels.
the pipes moving are.
Get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
I do love it.
Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner. Okay. You can visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. How big is this place? Reinforced steel on top of thick glass doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Ooh. This is wild. The carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. Constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Massive door. Map showing the area.
Let's see.
Huh. Cool. Runner makes for a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. Do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Toilet! Not now. Pantry.
This is...
Sugar, salt.
Incredible!
This room's made for bathing? You really just hop in and take a bath?
Hey!
You're just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. No running water yet. Got a whole kitchen?
So?
This is crazy. Yeah, am I the cook, or can we get a cook? I'd be down with engine corridor for like slowly building up a whole crew for the ship. This is so cool. The portraits. Bookshelf. They're too technical for me to understand. Oh, bunks. Seem pretty small. That's fair. Back deck. Whoa. Man, this game is just... It's got so much. It's so cool.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I'm sure we will find out. I'm ready for some big dumb fight where I'm running around this whole thing. And that was the pantry. Deck. Like, yeah, actually getting to come out and see the legs moving as it's like running through the desert. That's so cool. Oh. How do you get in there? You just climb up? Oh, there's like a little... I don't know. It's cool, though. Stairs to cockpit. Find the rope. Perhaps I should stay away from now. This is the watchtower. Oh, all the way up top. Cool. Guess that's about it for now. Bookshelf. Lots of books. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Books are a mess. Oh, there's more. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry. Do we get different outfits? I think there's Persona DLC for this where you can get like the school uniforms from each game, I think. Like 1 through 5. Oh, that's just a heart.
This?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Pipes in here too. Called a runner phone. One in every room.
Spectacular.
Believe you're speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum lost even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified the craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. Dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to captive audiences with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset for long. Start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay. We'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, use the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. And also spend time with your allies. Igniter? What's this? Research desk. Beanbag. Bag of cotton bag. There's a fluffy bag perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move.
Now, where was I?
I don't need to go right now. More locked doors and things. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Interesting. You okay in there, Stroll? He's having a rough time. Oven. Uncle Brooke said most things are edible if you put them over a fire. Is that really true? I mean, technically. Shelf. Using the Gauntlet's Runner's cooking table, you can whip up food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant various positive effects. You need ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay. There are notes for recipes? Oh, a lot of them. Not right now. Is there anything else that we could actually interact with? Oh. Bookshelf. Gives me a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. Oh, we gotta spend time reading? Imagination. Yeah, sure, let's read.
Actually?
Nice. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling. You matured.
What?
What are you saying? I was immature before? Not like you knew any more about the world than I did. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
That's right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep.
Learning about life by exploring new places? That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Is there anything you can do to I can do to help you out? Yeah, teach me things. Just teaching and telling me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly teach you every insight I have. Everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. Conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading for a bit. It describes a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit one day.
All right.
Imagination. Still more left to read in the book.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert
Okay, so
camp
we have a few days.
as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Cool. Establish an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Establish a camp. When at a camp, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. First time camping in the gauntlet runner. Kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. This game is really pretty. The fact that there's almost always like the little magic particles floating in the air. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat those bugs. According to Hulkenberg, anyway. Ellipses. I should try and catch one. Luma bee. It's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. The bee?
Your thoughts?
Oh-ho! How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring. Tear-jerking. Absolutely. Is Rhoda such a guilty pleasure? Though credit where it's due, my tinkering actually helped me make her what she is. Full disclosure. That's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. It's a story for another day. Yeah, no airships.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hang out. are calling the past and planning for the future, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Now then.
Next up is Martira. Feels as just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span. Met you, we went to the northern fortress, awakened to a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of time past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone won't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share it as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. All this does make me wonder, how many more of these powers are still out there?
Alright.
Big boost. Yeah, I'll try to get everything to level 2 at least, so we're not stopped. This game has a very strong starting
and
crew.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Which again just makes me very excited to see who else will end up having join us. Top of the morning to you, dear passengers. Your sleeping quarters more than exceeded expectations. Better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. Got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on the runner? Nary a grade of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you.
I knew it!
Runners are really neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get to the desert this fast. Let's keep an eye on the road. Yeah, just another day on the runner. 2 days. Ooh. Courage. I do need that as well. Eloquence is severely lacking. Or I could just go to bed. God, there's so much to do. But none of it seems like a wrong choice. It's all like raise different stats right now. I do need the courage. Yeah, let's hone our weapons.
Got a moment?
Definitely more useful than just increasing max MP. I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken by others. I feel like it's not safe to be sharpening your blade on the deck of this. One day, I just want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, but all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? Shared my plan, let's hear yours. Like to travel.
That means... Oh, I see.
Go where the wind takes you. That does sound nice.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We can be the change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of the country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. We've resolved to stand on the front line and fight, so it's only right that you lead our fight. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
Envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. Suppose we all do. Manage to keep a cool head when you do. Unlike me. All this to say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of his justice. Free to make their own choices, but so is the one being chosen.
All right.
Courage. Nice. Spirited.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage. Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's cool. Tree of Prophecy.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's if the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It's sort of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. It's a magical organism. Matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. How did you get so good at drawing? Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. Of course. Tree of Prophecy drawing. It's intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of the place to a viewer who has never been there before.
Hey there.
Oh, for Maria. Yeah.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Calico's most precious treasure as well. Been observing her closely. She's given me great insight.
Huh?
I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly this current color portends. Probably not anything good. It's red.
All right.
Oh, my wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazers.
I wonder how like open it actually gets, or if we're always just gonna kind of be railroaded. Idle stay. The day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Mortira is. Tree of Prophecy. I gotta remember to check this more often. Overwhelming presence rising in the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Mortira. In reality, it is a magical plant that feeds on ambient magla as nutrients, resulting a sensitivity to subtleties in nature, such as weather and earthquakes. The color reflects impending natural disaster. Both of its leaves and the surrounding have been tinged red in recent years. Never before seen reaction. Fairies, just in general. Intelligent life forms originating separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize. Cool. They can also sense the presence or absence of magla. Cool. Melancholia crystal, unusual and dangerous magla crystal that few knew of until recently. Characterized by their peculiar form and rampant pulsing of magla inside, massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than an average crystal. They are seldom discovered, and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholization, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals, and even humans at times. The rate of growth increases. The light it emits may change, becoming a trance crystal. So you just become melancholic. Trance crystal attracts raging creatures to its side. Causes myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate magla. They appear like a bewitching flower. Some scholars called them magla flowers. Whoops. Melancholia. Word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where magla within one's body irrepressibly bursts, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomena drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence. Bizarre changes can occur throughout the body, depending on the degree of progression. Yeah, the protection. The formula for the curse. The portraits of past kings. The Lugga Corridor, ruins to the southwest of Grand Trad, part of a past nation's palace. The old castle town. Originally formed around Krugant Castle, military stronghold of the Annex War. Town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation. Some say certain gloom. One of Ucronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border. Principality of Oceania. Oceania? One of the kingdom of Ucronia's 3 constitute countries. The westernmost lands. The capital port, Brylehaven, largest trade port in the kingdom, owing to a history of extensive sea trade with civilians and pirates alike. The Senate. Tournament of the Throne. Could there be an ulterior motive? People. Ishkia tribe. Recognizable by their avian wings, almond eyes, and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors, and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Yeah, the Mustari, recognizable by their 3rd eye, they don masks and wear culturally significant attire. Other tribes find this unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, Mustari are hard to come by and must live in the Virga Island archipelago. Half-blood. Nuras Korax. genius engineer, the Ishkir tribe, single-handedly managed all things gauntlet runners from planning and maintenance to piloting. Contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the prince vanished. Comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad. But as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, he was appointed to build the Prince's Runner solely based on merit. Since then, Norse has retained a strong sense of gratitude to the royal family. Fortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Norse was unable to repay the favor. Godot. Muscular, bald-headed Rusant warrior who serves both captain of the Monk army and Forden's primary bodyguard. Yeah, Zorba. Glodel. Idaeus Glodel. Rusant warrior who serves Luis in lower rungs. Keeping his dog at his side, even in battle, earned the title the Black Hound out of both fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament at the throne, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following and act as a proxy for support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself, Luis will acknowledge him. So you're not like a big deal. Batlin is a crier for the theocracy. Get a Lycon? Pardon. Milo. Maurizio. Princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montorio royal family. Pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage of his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand. Shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Come on. Town criers. The church. Bounty. Cool.
Well met.
I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's hang out. It seems very easy to bump your stats in this. Power I've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? It's fucking cool!
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I think they're neat. I do find the austerity of designs intriguing, but I'm not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs its source by reins. They said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained? Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Ooh, not quite.
Time marches on.
I have so much to spend. I need to get to a dungeon so I can level up.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
So we're not playing fair. Oh, of course. Of course.
Sanctism will reign.
Wait, can the fucking runners fight? Oh, that's
Remember, in the
sick.
opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Fortin's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates.
Like physically, like throw down.
Them for their aggression.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh man, mech battles. Give me some of that Xenoblade X shit. Seems like they're not trying to land a fatal shot, just break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
In the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Wait, is he there commenting?
Witness to the higher candidates.
Is he giving color commentary on the side of this mech battle? Holy shit. Plan hinges on winning Lord Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Claudio if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Fortin gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh shit. I mean... I mean, if I had to help one of them, I would pick him. Oh. Let's...
How about
let's keep to ourselves.
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Okay, fine.
No, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to
All right.
Gladel's aid.
Overruled. That's fine.
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we
Fair
had the
enough.
fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland runner. You're that
I'd rather help him than help the church.
destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh shit.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose
know,
the wrong opponent.
I've never really thought about elf ears on a bald character. It's kind of an alien look on the portrait specifically.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Yeah, he's
Go
too
for his
high
followers
ranking.
First. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Oh, yeah. I could hit him, but that's probably a really bad idea.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, he's only level 19.
Warrior!
Yeah, we need Warrior to rank up too.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Expose your sins.
Oh, power of heroes!
Cocky smirk.
What could you hope to achieve?
Dear God.
Not even attacking.
He's toying with us.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back! Ice!
Still up?
Can't be.
Resist.
My blade cuts like the wind!
Close your
Worthy
head.
foe after all! Only a
You
flesh wound.
smirking as you watch your dudes just die. Oh shit.
What could you hope to achieve?
I shall vanquish evil.
I will
Oh
fight with
yeah,
pride.
you resist.
Freeze!
It's too early
That's
to
your
go to
line,
his
Captain.
side.
I strike with conviction!
To him.
Now, let's go for it.
Let's go! Ice!
Resistance is futile! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved
Sure,
upon
whatever,
your
dude.
flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers!
in there!
Sanctism will reign! Brace yourselves!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Knight! Strike me if you dare!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Oh yeah, you have Blitz too, that's right.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up
You just do way less damage.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I
Are you
guess.
prepared, brethren? So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Just kick it over.
Nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh?
What are you playing?
God, this crew. This
You think I owe you
crew.
now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some
Sweet
manners
girl.
for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
God, I can't
Tuna
believe this
the
guy.
songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested
Yeah, it's a
me
very
there?
different
So
outfit
you're
than
not
she
just
had
a
on
pretty
before.
face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions
Of course.
anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
That's
By the
good.
crown, you
That's
can't
good.
be serious. She is Tuna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva.
Oh?
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Love it. We're all
Hey, up
goobers
there.
in our own unique ways. As it should be. Oh, yeah. There are airships. Luis had one at the beginning that he dropped a human off of.
Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
So big.
Luis.
Oh.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it.
Yo, we're getting
I thought it was
so many new
strange that a
characters.
candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are
Oh,
you?
yeah. Finally get to meet. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners would for
That's
the lady
his
knight
party?
at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Ooh, shit. Just right out with it? No, to be the king, of course, like everyone else. You might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time
Oh.
to get lost in thought.
Help
I
you.
want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting.
However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds
the
return
road.
to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by
The way this like overall
Or
like
are they the whispers
story has gone is not what I would have expected at all.
The party never has
But I'm
to fight,
100% here for
for
it.
they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Yeah.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is
You
there
seem
something
troubled.
troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class.
I didn't see in
Something that would
the
make
airship,
even
it's
old
too much.
Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago,
You wanna read
there
my
was a
book?
civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you
Have
seen
you
one?
ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Just stop there. Maybe we should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay. No deadline. 5 heroes incense? With Norris, who had dissolved into doom and gloom again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, yeah, the days are flying by. We'll arrive in Matira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Farragut's right, you know, carriage could never keep up this pace. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with a Barden. I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh yeah, I guess if I hadn't done those quests I did, I wouldn't have been able to rank, like, get the rewards, or...
a place than I'd heard.
The one quest I did gave us the merchant bond. I guess I just can't work on that for a while.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you.
It's a very different vibe in this town.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's
my
really
business.
None of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite
Yeah,
a
this is
positive
being
outlook,
pragmatic.
doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
What is that?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Back and forth, quadruple
Roasted
take.
larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. cook to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good.
Larva.
Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. Yeah,
Looks
go for
great.
it.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Which flavors are bursting in my mouth? Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
I'd try it.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland. Reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. Subject to unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash? Do you mean a sandstorm?
It's your call.
Sands camp. Rival gauntlet runner. Major Cantlet's gauntlet runner seems to be here. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's
And
where
right
that
there,
was.
here's where we are now.
So we have to head back up a bit. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweet.
Do you only have sandworms out here?
Sandworms entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I've eaten
You
chitterlings.
must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Meet the old lady. The old lady? Meet the lady of the town first. In the morning. New town to check out. Are you the informant here? Informed man? Yeah, I'll buy your stuff. Giant sandworm. The name for the biggest of the large annelids. popularly called sandworms, dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms hunted as a delicacy, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen caused travelers to lose their lives, made it difficult in recent times. Is that the big one we saw at the beginning of the game? Just rest up for tomorrow. The cuisine here's delicious to the last meal, which makes this Haizme's offenses all the more damning. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. Not be surprised if the man's given in to despair.
Got a moment?
Ah, guest room. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either works. As long as I can sleep, doesn't matter where. Wish Norris would come back inside. But I suppose the runner is a castle and he is its king.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See if we can get a little more progress before we wrap up for tonight.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? Go to the castle. Top of the stairs.
People, hello there.
Water merchant. Mellow milk. Fruit cordial. Ooh, that'd actually be good for dungeons. I'll take some milk, though.
All right.
Is that all we have in town? Jeez. And then the bounty board. Be open tomorrow. Okay, I assume this will be where we hang out for our next dungeon and we have our next timer come up. Yeah, we got weapon shops, armor shops.
What'll I do?
What's going on in here?
Okay.
What'll it be?
Slayer's Bastard. Not as good. That's good. Partisan, Cestus, crossbow. Daggers. Semaphore. Is there like dancer or something? Ebony abacus. Discerning abacus. All stats +2. Holy shit. Ooh.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Now then.
Cool. Oh, there's a stone here too. What is this? It's you! For top performance, you need top mechanics. Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales. Fair. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Yeah, I want to see the rock.
What if... I see.
Oh, yeah, and there's the monk on the side there as the third candidate. Yeah, get your bag however you can. Why not? I've said it before, I do really love the skyboxes in this game. They're so pretty. It's very unique. It's a completely different art style, but it does make me think of how Okami did some skyboxes and stuff. All right, let's go. For the kidnapping started, imagine the city do peace. Let's get the details.
I've awaited. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king
he's
who
not
truly
helping.
cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
All right.
We should go.
Everyone went to gather information. Sanctoress Johanna. Calendula. She is more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She's grieved by the continued disappearance of her people, and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty.
Now, how did I wind up here?
His face fell like a dropped pie. Pure heart, our general. But never mind that. You're off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up. He's faster than any soldier.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Talk to you for a bit. Your wife's gone missing? Hey, what do you know about the worms? Don't know much.
All good.
Shopkeep might know.
Oh, any one of them too.
All right then.
Stairstone Market. Workshop. Oh, you can just go back to the Gauntlet Runner? That's kind of nice.
Whoa.
You're a new face. You that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be Elda. What does that mean? I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you for slogging all the way down here. Not that I doubt you or anything, but if Barden appointed you, you have my support, no exceptions. I think the kidnapper's scary, but this Heisman fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folks right off the street. Be damn careful. Amiable shopkeep. What do you have? Give me 2 of those. Revives. I need to keep buying those until we eventually learn how to do it ourselves.
What'll I do here?
Any luck? Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. Spoke with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. Martarans? Love our edible grubs, but we're... Nope. Auto went off on it. Lover's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Do you know anyone that might?
Right.
Merchant yesterday at the tavern boasted he'd gotten real close to the sandworm den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat.
Nice.
The tavern.
An elder candidate? No, must have gotten it wrong.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Informed man.
Excuse me.
Guy from last night. He was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. The town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But it isn't free. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man.
Kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Ishkia in front of the fountain. Drank so much yesterday, the tavern was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
More people missing.
Hungover man?
Hardly think on it.
Hey,
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm den? How'd you manage that? To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close. Found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then at the bar, I was excited and drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
no good.
Thanks, man.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Well, we just go out there. Oh!
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry.
I'd forgotten
but
about
I
you.
can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious
Okay.
character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put
Okay.
most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Some info we can.
Information is all we needed.
Seems
Thanks
a
for the
little
help.
Good luck out there.
suspicious,
And don't worry,
but
no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself
that you
killed
just
now. Cap's reputation's
suddenly
on the
came
line.
out here after
And,
not liking us.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
enough.
I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Cool. Just get a little bit of time to wait.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Something just reacted.
Oh,
this?
that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was
Still can't
blinding.
believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rested inside the gauntlet runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
29th. So we're what, almost a month in?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That
Are
thing
you
is the
talking
gauntlet
about
runner?
that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Yeah, okay, so we can go back to Old Towns.
With proper use, its
That
great
makes sense.
power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid,
only where you can
familiar
remember.
scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal
That's pretty
capital?
powerful.
How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how
No, that was
many days
me.
the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic. I wonder
magic.
I like that no one's really bothered by this just being in the middle of the street.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days
Yeah,
to
everyone's
get
just
back,
fine with
that's
this.
all
This
our
is
planning
fine.
ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Maybe try to imagine it outside of the middle of the main street of town next time. Just in case. So I just go down here.
Oh, dash it.
Can knock me down with a feather. Oh, I thought something was strange. That would be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Went up and down the castle asking other court engineers, but no one had an answer.
Where to?
Nice. So this is how we'll go back
The lad really is the key
to everyone we've met.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers
That's a quick
that defy
jump to that.
understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but I've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove
Gonna give her that, the drawing.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Hazme, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests. At the recruitment center, your mission has begun. Base of operations is changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure is the 2nd. Be prepared. If you want to go to any previous location, open the world map and select it. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Okay. Saw some bounties at the recruitment center. I would definitely do those. Hey. You.
Oh, my apologies.
You with the
You're
portrait.
right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey.
You just
You sure
take
you
my
won't
money?
let that fellow go?
You just took my money.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger
Oh.
is missing.
Grace's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Stealing a dagger is an interesting choice.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grace's memento? I shouldn't have walked over here.
Come on.
No. I specifically really needed to stab someone. I have no reason to give you that information. That dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint. Man seems to know something. How can we get him to help us? Oh. Consider it a kingly investment. I'm not imaginative enough to come up with words.
I'll be off.
Damn. Okay. Okay. We have to be more imaginative. Oh, we're like 1 or 2 points away from being there. Very close.
What do you want to know?
Ingredients of Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Dough meat, mellow milk. Village not far off with sugar. So kids selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. You can't eat those until you grow them.
Here's
Okay.
the
Whoops.
Here's the weird.
No, mashed too hard.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Anything in here? Cupboard. Medicinal herb. Yeah, absolutely check everything out. Desk. Pitcher of water? Yeah, take a drink. Tastes like a bug flew in my mouth. Gold beetle. Sure. Sure.
Gone to shite, this ass.
Chicken? Come on. May actually talk to people.
Gone to shite,
Thank
this
you.
ass.
Drunk woman. Are you the help Barton brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. Town sacrificed so much. I had a friend that used to come here with, but now, sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things. Gold beetle? Okay, these are all over the place, and I have no clue what they actually do. Why do you eat bugs? You can't just ask that. No, I'm good.
More people missing.
This water dealer. We can do people watching.
What were the gods doing?
All right, then.
Guess that's the exit. I need more imagination, which is the, yeah, the brain. Gloomy youth.
What'll I do?
Use my job over something that's not my fault. What's up, Fairy? I need the mercenaries who are going to hunt down Heisme. As far as your runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communication with other cities, but they were requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Chimera by the 11th. No one wants to go out there with the kidnapper about. Got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. So as the pigeon's caretaker, it's a good chance I can't keep my job. I'll lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. You could save my job, or the town. Save the town. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm already doing this. Merchants of Chimera have other rare goods besides eggs, too.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. We got 13 days.
Whoa.
And, we needed to go here for Norris, too.
A village.
Nice little village.
Hatching a plan, providing a spark. Wait, fine? Cloudy? Cloudy? It's weather?
Here's where we are now. So,
Yeah, we'll do it.
Take a look.
We close the 2nd through the 4th.
what?
Our captain's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Oh.
Don't go get yourself killed.
The Gobborn King. Impressive name if it wasn't only a Gobborn rabble he presided over. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do it. Gotta do everything. The Imp's Den. When the king's not around, the magic-wielding Gobborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the guy should appear.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the loincloth.
Let's do it.
The loincloth. Okay, we're getting a lot of things we can go do.
They'll face danger here. There's a runner. There's a runner.
Here's where we...
A village.
Okay.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
That seems about it.
Where to?
We can bump up some stats. But is it really worth it to bump up stats here when I can do it when we're forced to be on the road for days? Would probably be better.
All right, then. Where to?
That's not what I wanted. What are you? Regional forecast. They can tell you the forecast for the next 2 days. Yeah, sure. Let's try it out.
Let's see.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Ooh.
It's fine. Cloudy at worst.
Unstinking believer.
Game just keeps adding more things. In a good way. It's not overwhelming at all. Make sure to buy all the ingredients we can while we're here. Though I guess we can always warp back if we really need to.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Start traveling, visit the round table. Give you a map of the surrounding area. Discuss plans with all your allies. Decide where your travels will take you next. Toilet? Should I use the toilet? Sure.
Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Fair enough. You okay, Gallica? You kinda clipping through. Can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. Planning on an outing. The old girl and I are ready anytime. Yeah, no thoughts on the toilet.
About time, what? Now point
Not a
us
thinking
toward the
time for
fray.
Will. Report in. Oh yeah, that's for her. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading into a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to... Ooh. Yeah, because we can teleport, so we only have to travel out. Nothing is a round trip anymore.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
Impston. And that's our main deal.
What are we doing there again?
People aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How
You would
sickening.
pursue peril.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Oh. New transition. Her voice. Should go talk to Stroll. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do this. You can rank up on the road. It doesn't have to be like...
Are you free?
Huh. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies.
Speaking of,
That is cool. So yeah, save these things for when you're on the road. Sit for Stroll as well.
you see?
The fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death in combat. I imagine you have some grasp on your greatest strengths. Pretty versatile.
I see.
Commendable skill. Confidence to match. Let us begin training with a warm-up. Show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Don't just stand there. Show me your beast walk. Beast walk?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. Pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Sit to yourself. Find calm. You will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. God, he is dying.
All right.
All right. Yeah, he is becoming more of the, like, you know, bro companion as time goes on. The sword play proper. It's your first time using a sparring sword. If you can land but a single blow on me, I'll concede. Needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. First his strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Or mine. Not ideal. We shall make do. Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Do you not care for the success of our mission? You'll push me harder. Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, it solves nothing. You'll kill over before you can even get into any real fights.
Sorry.
You're right. I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rudanth and I once shared. Rudanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. Those words linger in me. I can't seem to shake them. No clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless, legeless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? It's not like you.
I see.
And you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now, and together we'll move forward for the prince. Ooh. Steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper of the heritage of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. A new power.
And now, to walk this
Magic
path on
Knight.
your side.
Okay. I'm down for that.
However,
Get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. You feeling hungry after our efforts? Take one of these. Dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
You lot! Enemy attack!
What? Flying insects on deck? Can't they just bugger off? Stroll, please. Must deal with them before they get inside. Hardly a time for your attempts at humor. Wait, so you can just get attacked on the road? That makes sense.
I shall vanquish evil.
Kill it.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Is there another one? A tough one.
I stand, oh power of heroes! Enemy reinforcements!
Brace yourselves!
Mm.
In the name of justice, no holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Comrades, lend me your strength!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Is this just like a random thing?
Let's go. Freeze.
$1,000 mag? 1,000 money?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Like 16. Almost maxed out.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near.
We're gonna have our little entrance as usual.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a pain. League's better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Nice not to worry over attacks from the dark. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters.
Yep.
Okay. The goblin that uses magic wear black. That'll easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Bugs.
Well,
Cool. Hey, random guard.
What now?
We will deal with the Goblin King next time. It'll be a good start, and we'll probably be able to make it to whatever the main story dungeon is. God, that's such a cool design. What else can you learn? Medium Wind and Tetra Break. Wonder how long till we get another party member. Got Stroll to 3, Hulkenberg at 3. 7 more bonds to find entirely. We'll see if we'll actually be able to do them all. Test shoes, the shoes menu. Yeah, we're at the end of the first month. And it goes to the 10th. So still 4 more months. Day of the Hero. I assume that's the end. I mean, there is a lot with this game. And I'm greatly enjoying going through it. I mean, how deep are we in? About 15 hours. The tooth. I'm excited to see see whatever else this game has to offer. Because it is continuing to impress me with all the different stuff it has as it continues to add more. Super good. It's definitely going to be a contender for Game of the Year if it keeps up this quality through the rest of it. Like if it's a 50+ hour game and it's this good, if not better all the way through, like it's kind of nuts. But yeah, gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I will play some more Metaphor tomorrow and then be off Saturday. Sunday we'll come back with some more spooky Halloween stuff. Probably be on Sunday more than likely playing Don't Starve Together with Ash, both of us up here playing it. See how that goes. It's been a minute since we did a little co-op stream. And some other spooky stuff at the beginning of the week. And then we'll come back to Metaphor in November. It's a week till November. It's crazy. And we'll double down on Metaphor and get back into N64 stuff after Halloween as our two main main goals once November hits. But for now, appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you next time. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.